Good evening, experiments. Congrats on the first Lou, and thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. My kit. I just realized probably eating cold fish before starting stream is probably not good for my voice, but hopefully these water bottles will get me through. Oh, right. For some reason, don't know how, my water got contaminated, so I'm drinking out of water bottles instead of having my usual tea. Don't know when that's supposed to be fixed, but hoping for the best eventually. But that is beside the point. Because what really matters is that this is the first Monday stream in a while where I'm not playing Deadlock. Mostly because I was kind of shifting a couple things around. I was planning a couple things around. I was trying to... Basically, the schedule has been constantly changing, and that's why today ended up being a start for Raidou, and Wednesday is subject to change, because I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen there. But I will hopefully find out by Tuesday. Or an hour before Wednesday, and then I have to change everything around. But whatever. Happy problems. But speaking of a happy problem, the Steam sale was recently, and a very generous fan, to say the least, said, hey, you should play this game, to the point where she donated the exact amount of money needed to play it, for me to buy it on sale. So that's why today is the Raidou remaster. I've always wanted to play this too. I know there's an intro cutscene. The Mystery of the Soulless Army. So, I don't know why it is showing keyboard and mouse controls. Is that just good? Oh. I don't know why it's showing keyboard and mouse controls and like sometimes the control isn't working. That was working fine before that too. Weird. it's changing based off if the mouse is going left or right or not. Uh, let me reopen just in case. Because before I didn't do that before. But a reason why I wanted to play Raidou and why I've been interested in it for a while. Let me also just reconnect my controller. Because I kind of got into Atlas games. I don't want to say late. Saying late is like not accurate. Because I got into them about 2010, 2011. Okay, now that's fine. I got into them about 2010, 2011. But I knew of multiple people who played these games for a while, also while changing actions. To the point where I remember I was walking around a... Is there a... Where's subtitles? To the point where I remember I was walking around a... Get rid of that. I was walking around an old game store one time with the guide. Damn it. I didn't know Mahjong was in this. Well, at least now I already know how to play. But I was walking around an old game store with someone I knew at the time. This was multiple years ago, over a decade at this point. And I remember seeing, I think it was Raidou Kuzunoha, and I think it was the second game. I think it was King Abaddon. King Abaddon, my bad. Is there really no subtitles? Or is it just auto? And I remember looking at it and like getting the person I was with ended up giving me like a whole like I don't want to say like lecture or diatribe, but they basically fully explained like, oh yeah, it was probably one of the most unique games that Atlas had put out on the PS2 because it used a bunch of the same mechanics that they had from SMT. However, it was more action combat, and since then I was always interested in it. But I think before that, I think after that, it was mainly due to various other things and other games that I kind of like had as a priority. So I wasn't able to actually, I never went around to playing it indirectly, to put it lightly. But now that the remaster is out, and I was also incredibly excited when I saw it originally, when I first saw the reveal, because I think this is one of the games that like nobody expected them to ever bring back. But hey, better late than never, I guess. Oh, all of it's at the bottom. An unorthodox difficulty in which you and your allies cannot die. Conquer all challenges with indomitable spirit. Difficulty does not affect the game's story. A comfortable difficulty. Chase ambition led by your spirit. A standard difficulty. Let your strong spirit guide your investigation. A difficulty teeming with hardship, unwaveringly pursue the truth and survive on the power of your spirit. So this is all just for difficulty. So I'll go standard. Difficulty can be changed by accessing game settings in the main menu, so I can change it anytime. This is a work of fiction, names and characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either a product of the author's imagination. Yeah.
As the sun shines, so too does it cast shadow. Such is the law of the heavens and of the earth. Likewise, where lies man, so lies dark. We exist to vanquish that darkness. Young one, first you must state your name.
Usually in an RPG, I'm the type of person to put in like whatever name I want, but Raidou Kusunoha is too good of a name. If I can actually spell it correctly, hang on.
Very well. Then so you shall be called. Now, demonstrate the results of your training. Come to the training hall.
Nice blood splatter. Oh my god. Kusunoha Village.
I am the head of the Kusunoha Village. The place where you stand is the Kusunoha Training Hall.
There's a gun on my left.
You have done well to endure the village's training and assume candidate status for this role. We, the Kusunoha clan, have contended with monsters in the darkness, staving off the threat they pose for 1,300 years. The trial you are about to undertake will determine whether you are fit to join our prestigious ranks. So, I ask, are you prepared to lead the life of a devil summoner?
That eyeliner is on point, though. Sure, what is a devil summoner?
The monsters that we do battle with are known as demons. Demons possess great intellect and power. They utilize these traits to prey upon humanity, feasting upon both flesh and soul. They are wretched abominations that threaten the peace of our society. To combat this menace, the Kusunoha fight fire with fire, taming and commanding demons themselves. Employing the might of demons to slay their vile kin in turn. That is what it means to be a devil summoner. So, are you prepared?
Sure. Sounds cool, honestly.
Very good. I trust you will maintain that resolve. Now, we shall commence the trial. You will be the final candidate to undergo this trial. As of yet, none have succeeded. I hope you will at least survive.
Left stick to move, right trigger to dash, hold down while moving, click in on the left stick to dash. Press once while moving. Right to controls camera, investigation menu is option, map, and top face button for main menu. You can quick save from the investigation menu after selecting options. Okay. Oh, camera is like cool. Camera is a little high sensitivity. And that was on mid? Alright. Up and down is still a little bit high. There's no way to change that, because I doubt that I'd have to look up and down too much, like it'll be fine. Do I need to scroll down? No. Oh, because apply changes up there. That's why. Okay, that's not as bad.
First, demonstrate your skills of the blade. In this trial, puppets filled with corruption will be your foes. Spare no thought in striking them down.
Square for light sword attack. Y for... Oh my god, that was a triangle for heavy sword attack. Control scheme for sword attacks can be switched by between repeatedly pressing and holding down in the game settings. Circle to dodge, R1 to guard, X to jump. It's basically what I was just doing before. HP, your life force, don't let it run out. Mag, your remaining mag, magnetite, consume and using various special actions. It's not bad. And that's auto lock on. Well, not auto. Oh, and they tell you on... This is fluid. That's really fluid.
Good.
Oh, it still has all the same stats. Wait, okay, so that is physical, that is bullet, that is fire, that is ice, that is electricity, that is wind. Is that dark? There's dark, death, and light. What? Allocate stats. As you defeat enemies and gain experience to level up and earn points, you can freely allocate to boost your stats. Strength will increase your physical attack power. Mag, this will increase both the power of your own magic skills and your resistance to them, as well as bolstering the stats of your demons. Ooh, so that's like way more focus if you want to be a summoner. This will increase your maximum HP and resistance to physical attacks. This will increase your critical hit rate and resistance to status ailments, among other things. Okay, so very traditional. I only get 1 point. Having high mag seems insanely valuable. When the field, open the investigation menu by pressing options and select village teachings. You can also select village teachings from the main menu, while you're from battle, when combat. I assume, yeah, this is all. Oh, you have more of a body than I'm used to. Oh, you can see me. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, your exceptional spiritual power has earned you the right to become a Devil Summoner candidate and undertake this trial. Oh, so you're just chilling here. Alright. Do other people know you're...
Demonstrate your marksmanship. Bullets of pure silver are adequately injurious to demons. Remain calm, or they will inevitably fail to reach their target. Compose yourself, and allow your bullets to pierce your enemies.
So they're all silver bullets. Gun attacks are useful for hindering your enemy's movements. Press and hold LT to ready your gun. Press right trigger to fire. You'll fire at a foe you are locked onto, and of course you can only fire as many bullets as you have loaded at the time. Start your gun by letting go of LT. Change target. The more shots you fire, the greater chance of stopping an enemy's movement. Your ammunition will automatically reload as time passes. Oh, that's a lot of... So that's a stagger. Okay. Click in on the right stick for target lock on. R1 to change target default. R1 plus left or right. Change target to closest enemy. Change target to furthest enemy. That's a stagger.
Good.
Not bad. That gun's actually pretty nice. So I assume... I don't know if strength also increases your gun damage. I don't imagine it would. Would have hardly expected that boy were to become a fine young man you are now. Your days of training in the village must have been grueling. Does anybody else know that you're here, or...
I can certainly see how you became a candidate for the trial. You handle your blade and firearm with ease. Very well. Next, take up your weapons and demonstrate your instincts for battle.
Oh. Hold R2 to change action. R2 press square equals pyro sign. Combat skills can only be used after enough time passes. So they're all on cooldown. Ah, so it's secondary. Hitting an enemy with an infinity it's weak to will stun it. Attacks on stunned enemies will always be crit, resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered and 1.5 times the amount of damage dealt as usual. So it'll stun as well. Catalyzing enemy weakness is the key to successful combat. As weak 2 will stun it, attacks on stunned enemies will always be crits, resulting in twice the amount of mag recovered. Thankfully, they also tell you how long it is, too. For HP lows, use medicine to press up on the D-pad. Whoa. Devil's Feint is a technique that moves you behind an enemy. Left stick in the direction of the enemy and dodge Devil's Feint. That is a reversal. Ooh. Okay, and it's relevant based off of where the camera is.
You have failed to fully display your power. How pathetic.
Listen.
We will grant you another chance. I can certainly...
That was limit testing. That was it. Oh, that one spawned before. So there's no point in... There's no point in firing more bullets than is necessary to stun, because otherwise I'm missing out on the... Because otherwise I'm missing out on more free damage. Because it looks like bullets will only do, like, 1 damage. It's definitely more utility for stunning than actual damage. So that's probably why it wouldn't really be impacted by strength. So I think I'll upgrade sometimes in a bit, but I don't see the value in luck unless... unless status ailments are like really bad in this game. Where are we, you ask? Your predecessors. Candidates whose lives were lost during our trials.
Yes, your training has certainly paid off. It has come time for you to handle a demon of your own. A demon shall be unleashed here. Though little danger there may be within the village's barrier, remain vigilant all the same. First, we will permit to you usage of the art of confinement. Now then, make the demon your ally.
And Ukuboshi? I don't remember seeing you for a while. You're really low level.
Then what's the big idea calling me Ukobot, the badass who keeps the boilers of hell burning?
Ukubosh, my bad.
Wait, you ain't thinking of trying to make me your ally, are you?
I did not expect the demon negotiations to be voiced. I am.
Good one, kid. But you know what? I'll admit you got guts. If you want my power so bad, then come and get it.
Oh! Right trigger and circle repeatedly or hold when near a demon, art of confinement. Controls can be switched between pressing repeatedly or holding in a game setting. Art confinement will consume mag, with the amount consumed determined by the level of the target demon. For example, level 8 demon will require 8 mag to confine. Oh, you have to be in range.
Good.
Okay, I'll join you to stop pulling so hard. Interesting.
You've successfully tamed a demon. Thus, the first step is complete.
Eras come and go, people in society change. And yet for us, time remains still. For 1,000 years, we have done naught but slay demons endlessly.
You are hereby permitted to summon demons. Summon the Ukobak you can find, and make use of his assistance in combat. The real trial is about to begin. Are you at all hesitant?
Not really.
So you maintain your composure even now. Such boldness is fitting for those who handle demons. Then, demonstrate the secret arts of the Kuzunoha. Show us how you command demons.
For some reason, I doubt they're actually scared.
Alright, I'm in this for the long haul now. So, you better put me in where it counts, you hear?
Issuing orders to your demons can be done as follows. Left on a D-pad to switch between using skills and don't use skills behavior. When use skill is selected, your demons will automatically use skill based on the situation. Will try to target the enemy weakness. When don't use skills selected, your demons will fight without using skills where possible. This is a recommended tactic for reserving mag. You can also manually change what skills your demons use and specify the targets. To do so, press pause and select command. Keep in mind that when your demons use their skills, they consume your mag. Oh, this is real time. Oh, this is cool. I like this. side job as the detective. More as a devil summoner, but technically that's already part of what I was doing, but indirectly. But also, hi Cherry, thank you for the check-in. I hope you enjoy your potion. I like it. In combat, it is important to balance light sword attacks and heavy sword attacks. Light sword attacks deal little damage but can restore mag. Alternatively, heavy sword attacks deal large damage but cannot restore mag. Oh, that's more in-depth than I thought it would be. Striking a silent enemy will result in a guaranteed crit, by which light sword attacks will deal twice the usual amount of mag, and heavy sword attacks will deal 1.5 times the normal amount of damage. Your ability to prioritize mag or damage depending on the situation. Okay. Why is my screen red when my demon's HP is low? Can't confine them. That's cool. Oh, you also, their loyalty also increases. In that case, okay, then I can see why mag is like way more useful. Leveled up by 1. When demons defeat enemies in battle, they gain experience and eventually level up. When a demon levels up, their stats will increase automatically and they may learn new combat skills. Yeah. Same as always. I can check the skills. Light physical attack. Oh, that still takes mag. But it'll use less. Hang on, there's a little shield break property. I guess that means enemies Maraki. Medium area round cell. Oh, right, because it wouldn't just auto-target.
Might you be able to pass the entire trial?
Now I'm, like, deathly curious. But if you were to prove yourself worthy of becoming a devil summoner, you would be able to grasp the freedom of the outside world. The city of flowers, the capital. I always dreamed of visiting it.
Hi there, I'm out. Hey, you think we could talk for just a bit?
Why?
I saw you fighting with your friend just now, and gosh, you've got some real potential. You're not like those other candidates. Something's different about you for sure.
Sure. This demon doesn't appear to be hostile.
So, I've got a favor to ask. Humans are so depressing these days, you know? It kind of makes me depressed too.
Where are you going with this?
I wish someone would, like, reignite my spirit or something. Think you could do it?
I don't know the efficacy of this. Demon sleuthing. Open the investigation menu with pause, navigate to summon, then select a demon in that case. In this case will be Ukobash. After this, approach Alp and use the investigation skill Ignite. As a devil summoner, you'll need to take care to utilize your demons not only in combat but for investigation as well.
Ukobak.
Sure. Ukobot tried using Ignite.
Oh, it's like my spirit's on fire now.
Uh,
I knew you were special. You sure got a talent for handling demons.
why did you have to say it like that?
Yeah, your mag feels so nice.
Why did you have to say it like that?
Well, I'm gonna go now. Thanks, human. I won't forget you.
Sure. Alright. That's despite them being voiced, they're still gonna be as eclectic as normal demons.
Well done. Your skills are most impressive indeed. I believe you will prove worthy of the renowned Kuzunoha title of Raidou.
Some of them can be very whimsical, some of them can be very depressive, and then some of them are just Mothman.
This will be your final test. Go forth and triumph.
Or Jack Frost. What?
97, 98,
Why?
99.
Why are you bound?
I count over and over again, but I'm always missing one. I cannot be free until I slay 100 devil summoners.
I know the answer, but it seems like rope might be a little ineffective at actually restraining a demon. And that doesn't look like it's specifically for binding. But it also would not surprise me that demons could be into Shibari, so you know what?
But you'll be my 100th, won't you?
Enemies with weakness shields cannot be stunned. You'll need to continually attack until the shield is broken. This can be accomplished significantly faster by using attacks of the affinity the enemy is weak to. So you can break the shields regardless, but they break faster if you use the element that the enemy is weak to. Oh, you have Mudo skills. Okay. Okay, that can't be... I can beat my instant death Mudo skills. So they can still be stunned while you have an ass crack. So they can still be stunned with bullets.
Brats. I've devoured the flesh of 99 humans. Well then, I suppose playtime is over.
Did you just get bigger?
Okikumushi has broken the barrier. She's out of control. Get out of there. You'll be killed. This is beyond any mere trial now.
Silence! No one escapes. The entire Kuzunoha clan will die! And then at last I'll be free! Ah, how my spirit stirs at the thought! You're not the only demon with a soaring spirit right now. Ready for this? We meet again, human. I sensed something peculiar about your mag. I bet you can summon 2 demons at once.
Or maybe 3.
I'll go ahead and join you. In fact, I won't take no for an answer.
Alp has forced her way into your party, begrudgingly. Have you tried any other Devil Summoner games, or is this your first? This is my first. I know of the other Devil Summoner games, but I haven't had a chance of actually playing them. I did want to try a couple of the digital Devil Summoner games though.
It's been ages since the village last witnessed a summoner command 2 demons at once.
No wonder why you guys keep fucking dying here then.
You are a most terrifying candidate indeed. Then we shall leave this to you.
Hey, don't forget about me, Al! I'm not letting you have all the fun!
2 at the same time?
Phrasing.
defeated. I'll crush you like the vermin you are.
You're still weak to fire. Safeguarding is an essential technique to avoid damage from enemy attacks. Using it will make all your demons temporarily invincible. Click in on the left stick to toggle safeguarding. Commanding your second demon, switch. Okay, yeah. Alp has the recovery skill Dia. If you order her to use this skill, she'll unlikely heal her allies the second it's needed. Mamudo. I have to get used to that I don't need that clicking in on the left stick. It's not. Oh, you really drain mad quickly. That's a lot to, like, balance. Okay, so Mudo isn't instant killed Mudo. It is just, like, it's, like, dark damage. You also really have to keep an eye out for enemy attacks. Like, they're not cleanly kinda... They're telegraphed, but not... It feels like I kind of have to vibe it out. That really killed 99 of your best devil summoners?
Good.
Yeah, I can see why Mag would be, like, super valuable now. Hi, Professor Ramses. So then that also means that these... Oh, this is gonna be so interesting, because I'm used to traditional Atlas games. I'm used to P3, P4, and then also P1 and P2. So, which actually means that this is closer in line to like P1 and P2, where I'm gonna sound anybody who is listening to me who starts with actual SMT games is like gonna be super pissed. But it means that this impacts the area around them more, so positioning matters a lot more instead of just it'll hit everybody. That's interesting.
Ready for this?
Polnipa, and then you also have Mudo. Oh, so that was the only things you had. Wait, so... Death attack to one target halves target's HP. So it's not an instant kill. Oh, this is ailment. Oh, that means ailment is also a specific weakness. Interesting. This is my first SMT game, so I want more games like this. Unfortunately, I think the only ones that you're getting are this, and I don't think they mentioned anything about the sequel. About the sequel getting a remaster. But I heard that this sold well, so I'd be surprised if they didn't. So that means that the weaknesses are Fizz, Bullet, Fire, Ice, Electricity, Wind, Dark, Ailment, and then Light. Interesting.
What a feeling. Peace at last.
Because, like, these were the most unique Atlas games that I remember hearing about around the PS2 era. Because these were the only ones where they really ever dipped into action-style combat.
I guess you were a true devil summoner all along.
You have done well defeating an unexpectedly formidable foe.
You're the one who put this thing here.
The trial has now come to its conclusion. There is no mistaking that you have prevailed. We shall confer upon you a new name, and formally acknowledge you as one of the Kuzunoha. The village hereby confers upon you the name Raidou Kuzunoha.
Thanks, it's already my
You
name.
are the 14th to carry this name. Your birth name shall stay with the village. From now on, you shall be Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Devil Summoner. The capital is in your hands.
I like that as a title.
However, you will not bear this burden alone.
Hopefully it'll release Raidou 2. I was waiting for that one before jumping into the series.
Come forth.
Goto?
So, this boy is the next Raidou, you say? Well, that is what the village wants.
I know you.
You may call me Goto. It's a pleasure to meet you, Raidou the 14th.
I know that voice. I assume that they'll probably... Well... So the journey of Raidou Kuzunoha... Rather, the journey of Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th began as he and Goto left the village. Usually whenever they do a type of thing like this where, hey, we're going to release the first remaster of like a really old title, they'll usually release the first one and before
Successor to the Raidou name. Take care to remember this.
and before ever putting in resources into the next one, like they just let it see how it does. Which is also why supporting these things when they happen like is important. Because if nobody buys it, if nobody buys the first one, then they're like, oh, okay, then I guess people don't actually care about it, so we're not gonna make the second one. It makes sense why you would want to wait until the sequel also gets made, but they don't know if other people also want to get the sequel, which is why people getting the first one is also very important. If you want the sequel to also be remastered.
This may seem like a lonely, nameless shrine at first glance. However, this is where the Kuzunoha clan can contact Yatagarasu.
Plus, not to say anything, not to encourage anything, if they do eventually release the sequel as a remaster, don't worry, you can still technically play the other one too, if you so wish. Rather accessibly these days. It's like what's going on with SMT4. You have 3 HD and 5. I'm sure everyone wants 4. Because 4 is still stuck on the DS, isn't it? Like, I don't think that's ever been ported to anything else.
By following a specific set of steps, we can meet the Herald. Go on, try it.
Because if they also re-release 4, then it also means that APOC has a chance of getting re-released too. Yep, that's insane. And 4 is the one that, like...
It seems the name of Raidou has been succeeded.
And that's insane, because 4 is always, like... 4 is always, like, highly regarded, aside from the first bit where it kind of kicks your teeth in just to laugh at you. But that's usually highly regarded, and so is... I've heard very positive things about APOC, too. And APOC is still bound to 3DS. Damn. It's really been that long, huh?
I see. So you are the 14th.
Of 3 HD and 5, but I want 4. A lot of people really have a sweet spot for 4. If they do release it, I also kind of want to... I'd also probably jump in at that.
I am the bringer of tidings from Yatagarasu.
I know your voice too. I know too many of the voices in this cast. Because, like... Digital Devil Sagas on Steam, there's a lot of DS games that are also just kind of like stuck there. Which sucks because SMP4 was my first SMT game and my gateway to the Mega 10. I've heard that this is very common, which is why it's also a very sweet spot for a lot of people.
I am the overseer of the Kuzunoha clan and its mission, to protect this land from spiritual threats.
No, I think I knew somebody who had a DS who had 4, but I didn't get to play it much. I don't think I really played it at all. I think I might have touched it for like a couple minutes. but after playing 5, I will also probably... I won't hard promise anything, but I do have a means of playing 3, and I would not mind putting that on... I would not mind streaming that.
The supranationalist organization, Yatagarasu. They command the devil summoners in this country.
I'm sorry, it's gonna bother the shit out of me. I need to know who voices Goto. I need to look up specifically voices Goto, because it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I absolutely recognize you. I just cannot name you. Ray Chase, it is. It is Ray Chase. Alright. I'd absolutely die if they remastered the Digital Devil Saga. Yeah, the anniversary merch not long ago, but no game announcement. Yeah, that's usually how they go. I'm surprised that I remember I was looking through Atlas's account a couple of days ago, and they actually celebrated Maya's birthday. I was genuinely in awe.
The Kuzunoha clan is under the command of Yatagarasu.
Every generation of Raidou Kuzunoha has been tasked with safeguarding the capital. The capital is the vibrant center of this country. People, institutions, so much is concentrated there.
Ray Cyclops Chase, also known as Master of Masters.
Which makes it an ideal hunting ground for demons.
He's been sneaking up there very recently as one of my faves.
Raidou, if demons ever appear in the capital, you must slay them before the people face any harm.
I never get tired of hearing his voice.
That is your duty, and the people must never know of you. You exist in the darkness in order to vanquish that very darkness. Never forget that.
It sounds kind of counterproductive if I need that darkness to stay in the darkness, but sure.
So then, what is needed of us now?
Raidou will go to the capital. There, he will become a detective apprentice. Make your way to Narumi Detective Agency. The head of the office, Narumi, works with us.
Oh, a devil summoner and a detective. Interesting.
You should put that on a box. Maybe people might like that.
We have also settled the formalities with the school that you attend.
I'm sorry, what?
One final thing. To commemorate your succession as the 14th, please take this.
A mystic eye.
This mirror will allow you to see a demon's abilities. It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
Analysis?
Alright, now something for me. Since I'll be partnering with a detective, I believe it'll be worth keeping this detective journal. I'll be taking note of any words or phrases that are relevant to our work. That way you can refer to them at any time.
How are you going to write in that with your
For
paws?
starters, I'll add entries about your training at the village, plus anything else important we've learned up until now.
How are you going to write that with your paws? Goto took out a small journal and pen from under his collar. How small? Aww. Okay, that's cute. With the pen in his mouth, he dexterously filled in the journal.
That should do it.
Village teachings was added to the detective journal.
Let's be off to this so-called Narumi Detective Agency.
Go forth, Raidou,
That's cute.
and ensure the capital's safety.
Save progress. Scott just stares me down, daring me to save. Fine. Oh, these are cut in episodes. And so Raidou Kuzunoha began his new duties in the capital. Between his academic studies and detective apprenticeship, he did battle against demons, and did all that he could to help the citizenry. Such were the busy days he spent in the capital. And now...
been over 60 years since the Meiji Restoration.
Oh.
The capital, once known as Edo, well, let's just say it's growing fast. These days, it's all about being modern. Cash and science are king. No one has room in their hearts for spirits, gods, and the supernatural. But, make no mistake, to this day, they lurk in the shadows, watching and laughing at us.
Cut the Gordian
But
knot.
here, in the Taisho era, we're the only detectives that specialize in that sort of thing.
You're listening to Sakura Dayama Radio. Early yesterday morning,
I also didn't see if that was a lowercase g or a capital G god.
this is the latest in an ongoing series of bizarre events. Eyewitnesses have reported seeing a strange red-shaped monster at the scene of the incident. As the local authorities continue their search for the culprit.
Yes, this is the Narumi Detective Agency.
Oh, wait. That's just started. This music's not bad. No. I won't play it. Okay. Ads just started, so let me take this as a chance to stand up. I am liking this. Usually any game that is able to kill me in a tutorial, like, it catches my interest pretty quickly. Because it means, oh, I can't just kind of rest on my laurels. It means that I actually have to think a little bit. So, I'm looking very briefly at the achievements, because I have 3 right now. There is win your first battle, gain a demon ally through the Arctic confinement, and succeed the name of Raidou Kuzunoha. All of those are 3 different parts of the tutorial. Win your first battle has a 95.9% unlock rate. Gain a demon ally is 93.5, and then succeed the name is 92.1. That means that there is roughly like a 1.5 in case of the first achievement and the second achievement, a 2.5, but then the second and third one has a 1.5% drop-off rate. All in the tutorial, that's kind of crazy. Hi Hunter, take care. And don't worry, the VOD will always be up. It's also a little bit of like a very sudden clash in terms of my in terms of like what I've been playing with my controller recently, mainly because I put in like, at least now I put in 24 hours into Grand Blue Relink. And I might have been doing one of the really hard fights like a little bit before stream. So my mind is like very action combat oriented, at least for right now. Which means that this was actually that I had really good prep for this.
Hello? Hello!
Yep, I just told you that.
The kind of detectives that take any case, right?
Cute. But we only take, special cases, if you catch my drift.
I have this problem. I don't really know what to do, and I want to talk to you about it.
Uh-huh.
Please, could you meet me at Ushigome Gaidi Bridge right away?
Listen, kid, I'm sure you're a nice bird, but I'm not in the mood for prank calls.
Bird?
Where are your parents?
No, I mean it! I'm telling you straight. Please, sir. Please, help.
Hey, hello? She hung up. So she needs us, huh? Nothing better to do. Guess we're on the case, Raidou.
He may cut.
Excuse me, are you from the Narumi Detective Agency?
Serious girl.
That's right. I assume you're the bird who gave us a call?
Why are you calling her a bird?
Well,
Listen, sweetheart, any other time I'd hear you out. But it's late and it's raining buckets out here. You should head on home for tonight.
sir, please. This can't wait.
Because she's a chick.
I want
That
you to
doesn't excuse...
kill me.
Kill you? Hey now, miss, you shouldn't joke about things like that.
I'm almost 16. If it happens,
Growing up's not that bad, I promise. Is that a grenade?
Watch out! What? Whoa! Wait.
So do you guys do that all the time, or is that just because you want to show off? Oh, Goto's in a loading screen now. You guys aren't demons. Ooh. They're sturdy. They were way more sturdy than I was expecting. Episode 1, The Missing Girl.
so much as a peep about that incident from yesterday. I have heard a lot of weird rumors about that bridge. Like folks disappearing, then showing back up out of nowhere. Maybe that bird from yesterday really is involved in the sort of stuff.
You gotta stop calling her a bird.
The way she asked us to kill her? Didn't like that one bit. Not to mention those red soldier guys. Hey Raidou, think you can look into that business from yesterday? Client up and vanished right under our noses. We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs, can we?
You were about to reject
You
her.
noticed it too, didn't you, Raidou? Those red special guards were demons. The Kuzunoha can't stand idly by with those things prowling the capital.
Brave, and if that's settled, I'll leave the investigating to you, Raidou. I'd go, but it's easier for you anyway. What with those demons of yours and all.
It's not that simple, you clod.
See? Goto says, "Wow, you're so smart." Not that I speak cat or anything.
Ignore him, Raidou. Let's just get to work.
Rest well, Effie. I like Goto. I like Goto. Your demons can fully recover HP and mag as well as cure status ailments, simply returning to the Narumi Detective Agency. Though difficult to admit, the place must be quite comforting to us. Wait, so this is from Goto's perspective. Oh, these are nice. I'm really liking this so far. So that means that the ones on the side are also my background stock. Config means I can just change my party layout. I guess I can't save in here. Interesting.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Here you go.
1,000 yen.
Stop by Konoya down the street before looking for that girl. Who knows? Could find something useful. If you get stuck, my door's always open.
Wait, are you really leaving me to do the rest? As your investigation progresses, your current objective will be updated as needed. This objective will be displayed near the mini-map in the upper right of the screen when you open the investigation menu with pause. It will also appear on its own if you stand still for a few seconds. Additionally, you can open the menu with triangle, then navigate to the detective journal and check your objective. Press the middle button to check the map. The next objective will be marked with a symbol. You can also see which direction the next objective is in the mini-map. Note, you can control whether the objectives will be displayed or not from the game settings. Feel free to disable this feature if you prefer to investigate on your own. Oh. Wait. Ah, classic. Wait, this entire place is just open? Wait. Oh, I can just do this to like anybody that I see. I'll try using the art of mind reading. The Arekai policeman's thoughts can be heard. It's that kid from the Narumi Detective Agency. I can't tell him. Detective Kazuma is over at the scene of crying while I'm staking out the agency. I can't let it slip that everyone at the agency is the suspect in the kidnapping case. Wait. Raidou, dear, did you and Narumi get up to something last night? This Detective Kazuma brute was bombarding me with questions the first thing this morning. The nosy old woman's spirit was rekindled. I didn't tell those coppers a thing. Here, take this. Don't let those uniforms boss you around. Sweet. Alright, so I get something just for interacting with people. There's so many people here, though. Just as I was passing Konoya, my little brother here, said his first words. Gomaden. Gomaden. Look how happy he is. What's Gomaden though? Do you know, mister? The baby's thoughts can be heard. Gomaden is under Konya. I can make 100 new friends there. Buddies, playmates, demons. Wait, what?
Trinkets from all over the world end up in Konoya, the capital's finest antique shop. Hey, you're the new guy from the Narumi Detective Agency. Well, no window shopping.
Oh, I can just get items. Book of Agi. A strange tome that teaches the demon Agi. Wait. I can just give demons different skills? Oh. Well, I guess that would make more sense because you can only have 2 out in the field, so it's not like you're gonna have a lot of type coverage all the time. Looks like Victor is out at the moment. Who?
Leaving already? Come back soon and bring more money.
Old-fashioned sweet shop. Employee inside is secretly munching on the competitor's Western sweets. Oh, this is so open. Kitty. I'm always going to be incredibly biased for anything that has fixed camera angles. Aww. Oh, and it's unique per... Wait. So I wonder. Allow entrance in narrow spaces. No, that's only if... Okay. Interesting. And there's also moon phases. Wait. When you think of Yaraiku, the first thing that comes to mind is the Daidoji family. You see the path behind me? If you head that way and into the hills, you'll find their mansion. The passing delivery man swear it was rekindled.
What?
Oh, with the Daidoji mansion. I'd never be able to afford a place like that, even if I worked 100 lifetimes. The rich always gets richer and the poor gets poorer. This is unacceptable. Nothing has changed. Wait, so then what's down this way? I do like that the demon will just follow behind you, just like an open space. There's also just a bunch of normal people walking on the road.
Detective.
It's been very long since you came... It hasn't been very long since you came to Mr. Narumi's place, right? Then you know about that. Mind filling me in?
No.
Of course, I'm talking about the old family mansion in the hills of Yaraiku. The one that's Oh, no, I'm not falling for that. I'm a model of discretion. Sure. So what happens if I read your mind, then? The knowledgeable young lady's thoughts can be heard. Boring though it may be, an ordinary life is best. I don't want to be cursed. The scent of blood there. I'm so glad I wasn't born into that family. How open... open is this?
Hey, is that schoolboy looking at us?
Where are you voiced?
Is he flirting? Should we flirt back?
He looks like he can get any girl he wants with a face like that. He's just messing with us. Don't make eye contact.
Right. Like I don't know what's really on your mind.
Sure, let's read their mind. I'm hungry. I wish that boy there would offer to treat me to something. He has such a beautiful face, like a prince in a fairy tale. He's my type to a T. I think I might be stuck on him. Okay. Seems like something went down at the Ushigome Gaeri Bridge. Detective Cosmo's over there right now and wonder what happened.
Hey, you, over there. Yeah, come here a minute.
Who?
I suppose he means us? Who is that man?
Oh, Raidou, it's you. Sorry about that. I thought you were someone else.
Detective Kazama. I should have known. If he's involved, you can bet something's about to go wrong.
Move along, Raidou. I have no business with you. Look, I'm on a stakeout, okay? I'm busy. I knew he'd slip up sooner or later, but actually kidnap.
What is that music?
Why, Raidou. Lovely weather out here today, isn't it? Yes, sirree.
First he stops us, then he wants us gone, and now he's hiding something? It sounded like he was about to say kidnapping, right? Perhaps the police are looking into the missing girl. Raidou, teach this piker a lesson, and find out what the police know about that kidnapping. Devil summoner style, of course.
Why'd they put me on this case? Any flatfoot could do it, for crying out loud. I busted my butt to get where I am, and yet everyone else gets to sit in the office all day. Why'd they put me on this case? I busted.
So if I ignite, that's just gonna make you angry to the point where you'll shout what you actually want to say.
What am I even doing here? Why the hell do I gotta be the one to stake out Narumi? You don't gotta send someone out just because we got a tip. So what if a witness spotted him at Ushigome Gaeri Bridge with that missing girl? What a waste of time! Just cuff the guy and toss him in the slammer. Done!
Even if he is just beating his gums, is that something an officer should be saying?
In public? With people walking around?
You think this missing girl of his is the one we met last night? Let's try to get some confirmation on whether we're both looking for the same person.
Raidou showed the butterfly brooch to Detective Kazuma.
Oh, it's a swallowtail butterfly. Looks like the Daidoji family crest. Nah, I couldn't be. I'm probably just jumping to conclusions because of that missing Daidoji girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Daidoji family, eh? Raidou, what say we try investigating the Daidoji family? Perhaps we'll learn something useful.
A gentle ice vendor. But all that running around town makes you thirsty. Our ice will hit the spot guaranteed. How about some for your cat and your friend? Wait, what? 1, 2, huh. There's just you and the cat. What am I saying? What? Would you believe I'm 43 years old? 43 is still young, right? I have a chunk of all-natural ice as a part of my daily routine. Our ice secret to my youth. Sure, buddy. Chewing ice sure is gonna keep you young. Those cats do not like me. Alright, so that one person mentioned the Daijoji family being upwards, up here towards the hill.
Well, it's like this.
I actually just made a delivery there. Go this way, you'll see a mansion you'll never be able to afford. You'll never be able to afford. Nothing lasts forever, and a Daidoji bloodline is no exception. Jesus. With the head of a household as good as gone, that distinguished name has been tarnished. Oh, they just let me in.
Pardon me, sir. No one is permitted to enter without an appointment.
Well,
Terribly sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Will there be anything else?
how about this? Raidou showed him the butterfly brooch.
That's hers. I must apologize for my rudeness. Please, sir, follow me.
Figured that work.
I understand you met Kaya. Was she safe? I beg your pardon. I'm Kiyoshi Daidoji, her uncle. Can you tell me what happened?
Raidou explained the previous night's events to Kiyoshi.
So, that's what happened to Kaya. I see. Well, she disappeared about 10 days ago. Since then, my brother Takeshi, Kaya's father, has grown more ill with each passing day. We're an old, prestigious family, as I'm sure you already know.
She was gone for 10 days?
If it came to that. But if something happens to her, what would become of the Daidoji family name? That's my biggest concern, honestly. However, you say you really met Kaya and caught a glimpse of her abductors? Raidou, was it? I'd like to ask you to track Kaya down. My brother isn't doing well, and I was recently informed there's nothing his doctors can do. At the very least, I want him to see his daughter's face one last time. Let me know as soon as you find out where she is. I'm very worried about her. We can only pray she's still alright.
It's time, sir.
If you have any questions, Nakamura will be glad to answer them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm expecting company.
The head of the house, Master Takeshi Daidoji, has already asked the police to search for Miss Kaya. I don't mean to supersede Master Kyoshi's words, but there's no need to trouble you. Besides, Master would prefer this matter not be made public. I trust that you understand, Detective.
That's not gonna stop me.
They certainly seem to have a lot going on. We don't seem particularly welcome here, but Kiyoshi did ask for our help. I'm sure he won't mind if we look around.
I do beg your pardon, sir.
You say it, then I immediately get yelled at.
Not to let anyone enter his study without his permission. If you'd kindly step away.
Okay.
That's the door to her father's study, is it? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Unfortunately, that butler Nakamura is watching us like a hawk. Fortunately, you, a devil summoner, have other options, like sending out a demon. Not like anyone else can see him, after all.
You can command a demon from a distance by opening the investigation menu with pause and selecting solo investigation. Doing so will not consume mag. Be aware though that both quick save and autosave will become unavailable during a solo investigation. Wait, what? Oh. And I can auto-return, can't I? Interesting.
Begin the investigation.
Storage room. Everything is neatly organized. Top looked around the room. Felt a photo on top of the cabinet. It's a photo of Kaya. It's a photo taken during orientation at Odon High.
It's a school photo. In that case, we might glean more useful information from her fellow students. Raidou, let's head over to Tsukudo-cho and canvass the student body.
You can instantly travel to places you've already visited by pressing L1 or selecting Express Streetcar from the investigation menu. Sometimes the Express Streetcars will be unavailable, depending on your location or the status of your investigation.
Miss Kaya is Master Daidoji's only daughter. If anything should happen to her, I'd be too mortified to show my face to Master Daidoji, or even the spirits of his ancestors.
Does anybody else know anything? Right here, did you see our co-work? It's not important anyway. Tell me. The irritated servant's thoughts can be heard. Where on earth did she go? Tsukudo-cho isn't that far at all. It shouldn't take her this long. Hey, could you leave me alone? You'll get me in trouble with Mr. Nakamura. Here. It's a chill $1 bill. Servant snapped at the 100 yen bill and stuffed it in her pocket. Ask what you want, but make it quick. Ooh. What can you tell me about Kaya? She doesn't look down her nose at us like the other fat cats. She makes time for us servants. But she never saw eye to eye with her father. She doesn't even come to visit him anymore. Frankly, I can see why, but I wonder if it isn't being a little too cold to the old man. Everyone's heard of Daidoji family curse. Some say one of the family eats the flesh of women, and some say they breed terrible creatures. What? That's an insane rumor. Must have been about 10 days ago. Miss Kaya came home from school and went right up to her room as usual. We all saw her. That was the last anyone saw of her, though, so she snuck out of her room. Her room was still clean and her clothes were all there, so she must still be in her uniform. Interesting. Keep this under your hat, alright? I don't want Mr. Nakamura finding out. The room represents the Daidoji family's wealth and renown. There's also liquor in the cabinet. I don't reveal family secrets, personal policy. What if I give you a cool dollar bill? I take pride in my work, sir. A bribe will not sway me. What if I give you $2? Give him an icy stare. Why are you giving me that look? I refuse to be intimidated.
Okay.
Come now, sir. Let's not come to blows. Very well, ask me anything. What can you tell me about Takeshi Daidoji? He's the master of this house, though he's been sleeping heavily due to an illness. His doctor said there's little to no chance of recovery. The matter of inheritance will be quite the mess.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wanted to know? What about Kiyoshi? Master Kiyoshi is Master Daidoji's brother. You met him in the living room, I believe. He's a hard worker, but he's not suitable to lead the Daidoji family. Master Daidoji gave him a loan to start his own business, but it was a catastrophic failure.
Okay.
Interesting. What about Nakamura? He's been loyal to the family since Master Daidoji and Master Kiyoshi were children. He's very devoted, and Master Daidoji has unshakable trust in him. He's the quintessential butler. He can be very passionate about his work, though. Frighteningly so.
Okay. What?
Feel free to ask me anything else. What's in here, then? Break room. Pieces and other antiques are lined up here. Every piece is covered with a thin layer of dust. Large bookshelf. Classic literature is lined up on the shelves. Western art, rarely seen in the capital, is lined up here. Every piece is covered with a thin layer of dust. That's it? Hmm. So I might as well ask these girls about her. Because they have the same uniform, it seems.
Is there something you want?
Photo of Kaya. Do you know this girl?
You're a detective? So wait, does that mean... Did Kaya really elope?
Huh?
Don't get yourself worked up, Fumiko.
That must be what happened, Yaiko. That's why she's been missing school. She ran off with a man. I
Sure.
always thought Kaya was a blue nose. I guess she showed me.
If you want dirt on Kaya, you should be talking to Rin. I see them together in the dessert parlor all the time. Hey, see that alley across the street there?
Directly behind me.
I think that's Rin.
Please
Oh.
leave Kaya alone, Mr. Detective. Let her be happy.
She's
You listen to way too many radio soap operas.
she's kidnapped, but I'm not gonna tell them that if they don't know. Hmm.
What? Who are you to her? Raidou. You work at the Narumi Detective Agency. In that case, I need to speak with you. Come on, let's go somewhere less public. Huh? What the?
I was wondering when these demons were gonna start showing up. Oh! Oh, she just completely vanished.
Someone sent her to the Dark Realm. This appears to be the work of a demon.
She... what?
Let's hurry to the shrine in Shinada. We can enter the Dark Realm ourselves from there.
They what? They can just kidnap people like that? Wait, who are you? Bored looking man. She looked depressed. I bet she did bad on a test. Oh, this isn't... Oh, wow, you actually have to take, like, a full... Old man on a pilgrimage. I heard the voice of Inari at the shrine. Really, I did. If you treat Inari just like a statue, the heavens will punish you for your insolence. Which is the real one, Keke? Oh. I guess this is my answer. It's a washstand no one seems to be using. The water in the basin is almost completely dried up. How's it going, Raidou? Tell you what, if you get better at the job, I'll let you in on a little something. Come back later, okay? Inari Sachi stands as if we're staring at you. Inari starts, speaks to you. You show tremendous dedication, 14th. We Inari Sachi support the Kuzunoha clan. We are fragments of the Uka no Mitama spirit. If you are unsure of anything, ask us to clear your mind of doubt. Our role is to provide a devil summoner with assistance whenever he may require it.
Good luck to you.
The Dragon's Fount. Serious power flows in. Here Raidou can record his findings without being disturbed. To record your investigation progress at Dragon's Fount, select your preferred file and save. You can also use these founts to travel to the Gomaden in the real world, where you'll be able to perform demon fusion and heal. From the Gomaden, you can go to Konoya if you want to purchase items. Oh, so that's where I perform demon fusions. Okay, so these are hard saves, but I'm still able to go and do quick saves. It's a bell inside the shrine. Ring the bell. Just ringing. The bell resounded throughout the area. And then this sends me...
Raidou the 14th, Devil Summoner of Kuzunoha. Is something amiss?
Someone got sent to the Dark Realm.
Very well. I shall send you to the Dark Realm of the capital. Now, please take this.
The Herald of Yatagarasu put a demon in Raidou's open tube.
It should prove itself useful in the coming battles.
Frost Order?
The Dark Realm lies behind the world we know. It is a dangerous place where demons roam freely. The border between the realms is thin, and demons sometimes stumble into this world. Since times long forgotten, many unexplained happenings have oft been the work of demons. That has not changed to this day. Now, once I perform the ritual of entry, an artificial gateway between the real world and the Dark Realm will open for you to pass through.
Oh, dark variants of specific places I've been to. Oh.
We're in the Dark Realm now. Stay on guard. Is that Rin?
Oh.
What kind of idiot human are you to come here for? Ah, so you've come to interrupt the great Tsuchigumo's feast, have you, Devil Summoner? Humans only exist to feed us demons. The world won't care if a few of you disappear. Why don't you come on over? She's gonna get eaten if you don't hurry.
Why is this now a hostage situation?
They don't know who they're messing with. Raidou, show them the might of the Kuzunoha.
There are a variety of methods you can utilize to recover your mag in battle. Collectively, these techniques are referred to as mag drain. Light sword attacks, gunshots. Oh, gunshots recovered. Demon basic attacks, defeating enemies. Light sword attacks and stun enemies. Demon basic attacks and stun enemies. If you'd like your demons to focus on recovering mags so their behavior don't use skills, if you constantly regenerate enough mag while fighting, you'll be able to continuously unleash skills. Whoa. Oh, and this lets me switch. Oh, Prada. I got stunned very quickly. I need to be very careful. Hinagami! Try summoning the Frost Order Demon Petra you receive from the Herald of Yatagarasu. Switching out your demons as appropriate will allow you to strike at enemy weaknesses. Oh, and also charge. Interesting. If I'm far enough away, if I use a heavy attack, I get a stinger. Nice. Not bad.
Raidou, we have to get to Rin quickly.
Stealth Strike is a method by which you can use a summoned demon to either begin combat with advantage or defeat enemies without entering combat at all. That's how you attack with advantage. Ski to recruit more demons. Can also be switched out considering it consumes a set amount of mag and you can only be used based on a demon same level as you or lower. You're also able to steal items with this technique. If you have two of the same demon, your allies at one. You can make two of the same demons your allies at once. For example, you can summon 2 Jack Frost in battle or assemble an entire team of multiple versions of your favorite demons. Cute. Quick, without thinking, tell me what one do you like most? Myself. You're the tops, to put it mildly. Oh, you still have to negotiate. Oh, that goes far. I really like this. Naki Sawame.
Who are you? I have never seen you around here. I'm Naki Sawame. I heal everyone.
Naki Sawame services are free of charge and will fully heal you and your demon's health and mag.
This may sting, but only a little.
Why would it hurt if it's healing me? This would also give me now extra demons where I can actually use for fusion. Wait, that's Pixie.
Good.
Do I have to live in that little tube? I can at least bring my things, right? Release the fire.
Good.
You think you can be the boss of me? I do. Oh, and different ones you summon can have different stats. Or like slightly improved stats. Demon loyalty growth. The Heart of Yatagarasu has bestowed a new title upon Raidou. Dark Realm Wonderkind.
It seems you've improved, Raidou. Yatagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
Ah. Okay, so that's my reward. 9 tubes. Each time the total loyalty of your demons reaches a certain level, Yatagarasu will raise your rank in acknowledgement. When this happens, new titles will be bestowed upon you, and you may receive even more tubes, allowing you to carry more demons. Interesting. So I still can't fuse any demons at the moment. I'd rather have Pixie on the field. That's a little bit of just like a pure bias. Oh, your loyalty is at max. Never thought being friends with someone other than my own kind would rock this hard. What do you mean by that? Occasionally find items while walking. Oh. Oh, the entire place is open. Book of Dia.
Good.
Oh, so doing this for other demons. What's your name? Raidou Kuzunoha. Pixie begrudgingly entered the tube. So the entire place is open when you're in the dark realm. I really shouldn't be, like, wandering around, but I kind of want to. Ah, that might have been the reason why. Because I don't think I ever took her off of not using mag. Demon check-in. If you notice the flashing speech bubble icon above a demon's head, you can hear what it has to say by either summoning it while on the field and speak with it directly, or by opening a menu and selecting Demon Check-in. After your demons have leveled up or skills such as Scavenger, Lose Change, or Demonstrate have taken effect, they may want to inform you of their accomplishments. Note from Goto. While they may be too considerate to bother you during your investigations, I'm sure your demons have much they'd like to discuss with you. Lend them an ear from now and then. So, did the pixie not die? Okay, she just has no health. So that actually does mean that there's value in carrying multiple of the same ones around.
Pixie.
Hey, have you heard? No. Hey, I know you. You're Raidou, right? And you use your demons to stealth-check your enemies, don't ya? No wonder everyone in the Dark Realm knows you don't mess with the Kuzunoha. Oh, that was it. That's cool. You just also get to just chat with demons that are around. You're weak to Bufu skills.
Good.
It On the surface, it seems like relatively simple of like toggling on or off the demons who are mainly kind of like auto-battling on their own. But having to do that while managing your own positioning, keeping track of enemies, on top of also trying to regen or deal damage. Regen, mag, or deal damage, like that's a lot. I like it. Hey, you're a summoner, aren't you? That's right, I am. That makes me kind of nervous. You're still a beginner, huh? No, I'm not. Liar, you think I can't tell? No, you're mistaken. I don't know, you seem a bit aquatic, or, I mean, fishy. I suppose I am. Looks like you got a ways to go.
Hey, you there! You're really going on ahead?
Yes?
Oh, so you're after that human girl, are you? Thing is, there's a demon that's way out of our league up ahead. So don't bother with him. Why not play with us instead?
You really waited until I walked past. Right, I was like another step in it. Seems to be power to yet to be discovered within this blade. Combat skills. After using combat skill, you'll have to wait some time. When I try to need a frost sigil, you earn. Which... you. Part of my brain is like, the numbers are small, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. But like, I don't have a lot of health. So like, an enemy hitting me for like 8 damage 4 times actually adds up very quickly.
Oh boy, now you've done it! I'm pretty steamed! In fact, I'm so pissed, I could explode!
Why is that my fault?
I might still lose if I did that. Help! Don't kill me! Spare me! SOS! Etc.
Fine.
Wow! I'm feeling a connection between us! Oh, that's a lie, though.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Right, demons. Gotta remember that. Switch you out. That was really my fault for sparing them. Demon loyalty has grown, raising my rank. Oh, that was quick. Demon Charmer. You can receive support from your demons in reserve. The more demons you have with high loyalty, the more frequent this will occur. Support may include HP recovery, status ailment healing. Okay, so it's more beneficial to keep demons that, like, you have a rapport with.
Ready for this?
Like that one. Let's hang out more, okay? Raidou and his party received full HP. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Whoa, you're strong! You've got
You guys are assholes. Here, let me save, because ads are right about to start in a sec. Wait, this gives me a quick chance to check in. This world will go straight to hell if gratitude dies out. So here, take this already. A book of Bufu! Wait, what can... Oh wait. I'm really liking this so far. Here, let me BRB so I can stand up real quick. I'm really liking this. Okay. There's genuinely a lot of consideration, not only for the demons that you bring into battle, but also when you switch them, and also why you would keep certain ones kind of like in reserve. It's not just, well, at least for right now, it's not just pick out the ones that have a high attack or something and then just kind of like keeping them there. Like, you have a lot of reason for building up a wide repertoire, and the fact that you also have to manage their HP makes it very interesting. From your status screen, you can view your demon's current status, the amount of experience needed to level up, and the amount of loyalty needed to earn the next passive skill. You can also view 3 types of skills your demon possesses: combat skills, which are used in battle, investigation, and passive skills. Cycle through the category of the demon's wrestling, take a close look at individual abilities. So she gets Dia, Patra, and Makacha. Makakacha. This is magic power party until bat. Oh, that's a big buff. Patra. Oh, and they have a hurt state. So like if they're not in a usable condition, they have a slightly different animation. That's cool. So I wonder... Skillbook will allow you to teach specific skills to your demons. The main ways you obtain them involve using the art of confinement on enemies or checking in with demon's ally once it has leveled up. Skills are learned from skill books and stages. At the first stage, demon will be able to use the skill. However, since the skill will only be partially learned, it cannot be inherited through demon fusion. At the second stage, the skill will be fully learned, allowing it to be inherited through demon fusion. When a skill is partially learned, a mastery level will be displayed below the skill name. This level will increase upon the more using the same skill book to reinforce the demon's learning. Once the mastery level has been sufficiently raised, the skill will become fully learned. The number of levels a given skill may have depend on the type of skill book used. Ow. Sorry, there was something in my eye. As well as the demon's order. If you use the skill book to teach a demon a skill that it would normally learn by leveling up, then that skill will be fully learned after using just one skill book. Keep in mind that if a given demon cannot inherit a skill through fusion, then that demon is unable to learn that skill at all, meaning they also cannot learn that skill even by using skill books. So this is an interesting way of keeping certain demons just like viable. I kind of want to see if I can hold on to this pixie for the game. Yeah, Zeo skills. Come here.
Good.
What do you want? What do you want more than anything? Boundless love. Begrudgingly answered it to you. Damn, that hurt. And now you have Maragi. So that's why you'd also want lower level demons that can also just like very easily be leveled up.
Do you want me to heal you? This may sting, but only a little. Don't die on me. Please.
Poor girl. Incubus. Best of stairs, there's a bad Tsuchikomo kidnapped the girl. I'm just a kid, I never do anything bad like that. Okay, Incubus.
Next. Something seems to be blocking us. Ah, Dragon's Rise. These barriers occur naturally in the Dark Realm. Neither humans nor demons can pass through them. We'll have to find another path.
Ah, okay. So, visible invisible walls.
Oh, this wall.
Hi, buddy.
This is a nether gate, the solid form of humans' negative emotions that have seeped into the Dark Realm. You'll be able to proceed if you destroy the Nether Gate. However, it'll remain unaffected by any attack it's not weak to. There are different types of Nether Gates, each with a different weakness. This one seems to be weak to attacks from Vault Order demons. If you enter the battle without the necessary means of attack, escape immediately.
Ah, another gate cannot be destroyed unless you attack it with the affinity corresponding to its weakness. For this particular one, you'll need a Vault Order demon such as Agathon. If you already have Agathon, to proceed against the Nether
Do
Gate.
you understand how Nether Gates work now?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Then employ a Vault Order demon to destroy the Nether Gate.
That means... Agathion, my bad. Oh, you only need to focus on the gate.
Good.
Kinda need a little bit of it. Just because some of these demons have been hitting hard. Magic Chakra. So, let's hang out more, okay? Zan and Patra.
Hey, check it out. You really did show up. He said you would, but I still wasn't sure.
Who is he?
He?
I can't believe you fell for it. The girl is just bait to lure you in here, you know. The real main dish for today's meal is you. My stomach's growling something and saying I'm gonna devour you whole.
All right, Raidou. Are you ready?
As much as I'll ever be. Devil's Bane is a powerful attack that inflicts a large amount of damage to your enemies and steals mag from them. You'll be able to perform Devil's Bane once you either knock your foe off balance with a continuous assault, or evade an attack with perfect timing. When one of the conditions is met, you'll see a light that will guide your blade.
Devil's Bane.
Oh. If you're a Volt, I'm gonna assume that Volt's not gonna work on you. Bufu and Zan. Oh. You do have Zan though, so I can use you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hurts.
Wait, you're like crazy strong.
It's like, wait. Oh my god. Good thing I put Bufu on you.
Pixie.
Holy shit! What the hell kind of devil summoner are you? I remember now. You're that devil summoner from the capital. Raidou Kuzunoha.
Raidou tried getting Tsuchigumo to talk.
You wanna know who I'm working with? It was some devil summoner. He was all like, get rid of any chi that comes through here. I don't know anything else, goddammit!
A different devil summoner?
Good.
I can understand the value of mag now. I was taking a lot of damage from that.
Who are you? Kaya?
Don't worry. Since we bumped off her captor, she's been returned to the mortal world. Let's hurry back and speak with that girl.
Soon I can go back through here. Ah, that way I don't need to go all the way back to the shrine. Nice.
Where am I? What just happened?
You just hit your head, don't worry about it. Smile and reassure her.
You're that detective from before. Raidou. You saved me? Thank you. I'm Rin. Kaya is one of my classmates at Oron High. Can you help Kaya? Just like you helped me? Okay. I'll tell you everything I know. Kaya was really balled up about her bloodline. Have you heard the rumor about the Daidoji family? When the Daidoji girls turn 16, a demon possesses them. I never believed in it, but Kaya was horrified of it. She always talked about this weird song. Something like, the mother, the father, earth between. The demon's blood whole again. In the abyss, its blood must be slain. Pretty creepy stuff, right? She said they passed that tune from generation to generation. When I asked her what it meant, she just smiled at me with a gloomy look on her face. I think she wanted to tell me something, but couldn't bring herself to do it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. What if, since she's about to turn 16, she's being held prisoner somewhere right now? I know that mansion of hers has a basement. That's kind of like an abyss, isn't it? I tried snooping around there before. That butler kept a sharp eye on me, so... But I'm sure you're a much better detective than I am. You just have to help her. Please.
Rin kept looking back as she walked off.
Demon possession? The abyss? Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit. But still...
What is that?
The arrow rifts certainly stand out. I hope this is not an omen of things to come.
Given the improvements to your skills, you are now clear to accept case files. You can go over case files by opening the menu with triangle and selecting case files. You can also open a map with to check where you'll have to go to achieve the objective of the case file, which will be marked by an icon, as well as check the case file's name and number by pressing the. Information pertaining to the case file will be updated as needed by me, Goto, and I will notify you once I've done so. Note that the case files are entirely optional. Whether you choose to pursue them or not is completely at your discretion. So side missions.
Right up. This fissure connects to the Dark Realm. It is an abomination known by devil summoners as an arrow rift. You can purge the arrow rift if you defeat the demons lurking within it. The purge is only temporary. After a few days, the rift will resurface. As a Kuzunoha sworn to safeguard the capital, it will be best not to leave them unchecked. Consider dealing with them when you can spare the time.
Arrow rifts primarily manifest in the real world. Purging arrow rifts will inevitably involve combat, but they provide beneficial opportunities such as gaining experience and demonic allies. More specifically, successful purging can net you up to 4 times the experience and 8 times the money. Also keep in mind that arrow rifts you've purged previously will reappear at the turn of the full moon. Additionally, Yatagarasu will offer you rewards based on the number of unique rifts that you've purged. Speak with the left fox statue to learn more.
Standout arrow rift. Good. Then let's go.
Interesting. Not yet. Give me a sec. Our fully revive restores HP to 1. Provides a demon with full HP. Cover slight HP. Okay, that I can work with. That means these can be a bit risky. Let's see how bad this one is.
Stay on your toes.
You're weak to Agi and Bufu skills. Rider kick. My apologies, Raidou kick. Not bad. And those will come back based on the moon phases. Raidou, Taro's in trouble. Oh, how? How? How did a dog get up there? He's stuck and he can't get down on his own. There's a dog trembling fearfully on their roof. It must be Taro. Maybe Taro's mad because we're poor and can't afford good dog food. Can you put your devil summoner skills to use here? How? I don't have fly. The dog being so mad that you're poor that it jumps on top of a torii gate is insane. Well, that's not even really a torii gate, but... Need to purchase some... Oh. Is that one of the famous ox poisons? Young lad, if you have no use for something like that, right? You have it to take off your hands. My wife's been ill, you see. I want to read his mind before I actually agree. Where is this place? Came all the way to Sakuracho by train because I heard it was around here. needed to save our marriage. You know what?
Huh? Yes.
Sure, buddy. You're the savior of our marriage. Here, take this in addition to your reward. Oh, don't be modest. Take it, I assure you. I'm plenty wealthy enough to afford to give such a tat.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
2,000 yen. Damn.
But I won't stop you.
And oh. Wait, Amatama. Oh. Wait, then what are Wufu? The fact that they're all the context sensitive are so cool.
Good.
So I can't recruit an Aramitama. Interesting. Strength chakra. You've got my heart. 100 per annum. I mean percent. So that also gives me more reason to kind of roam around these areas for a little bit. Because you never know where they might be. These are frost enemies. Assume that they're weak to Aki skills. Oh, those naturally have AoE on them. They're just like very tight.
Good.
That also means that these aren't like that bad for leveling up.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Oh, I got a bomb of life for that. Looks like I did everything I could here before I have to consider or worry about about needing a demon to fly. It's my super duper favorite. Pagan Steel. Any other demons that need a chat? Oh wow, a bunch. Pyro Steel. What do you say to a hop quality touchkin from the Bahamas? Book of Strength Chakra. That's not bad. That's like consistently useful items. Also...
Pixie.
Aquiline-nosed army soldier. Democracy is nothing but a massive diversion. Those bird brains always jump at the first thing they hear from any schmuck on the street. There's Taisho.
Good day to you, sir.
Why are there
might we help
soldiers
you with
here?
this time? I'm sorry, but we simply do not have anyone who can show you around. My apologies.
The servants must be all tied up. Are they busy with a guest? Either way, good news for us. Now we can snoop around on our own.
Unless he's gonna stay right there. And poke your nose where it doesn't belong, boy. If you don't behave yourself, I might have to lay down the law till we understand each other. Sure. Help on an ad was too good to be true. Should have tipped me off that it'd be a nightmare. If I knew this place was haunted, I wouldn't have applied for this job. Wait, what do you mean this place is haunted? Horrified servant spirit was rekindled. Voice, did it get louder? I'm telling you, it's not my imagination. Did I just hear laughter? I can see the light. I heard today's guest is a VIP. Will Master Kiyoshi be alright? Will he be able to handle himself in the meeting? Normal guest room. That door's locked. Interesting. Oh, free medicine. That door's also locked. Oh. For a mansion, this big elegance is paramount. Which is to say, don't go rubbing your greasy mitts on everything. You'll ruin the ambiance.
But I won't stop you.
Don't I wear gloves? What are you weak to? Agi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm feeling it. More? Gotta be careful. Oh, and getting that off a perfect dodge is also helps too. Alright. So an important thing to note is that I got that off of a perfect dodge off of an attack that was near that enemy. But it wasn't the original enemy. So I should keep that in mind. Because if I can get good at that, I can get a lot more damage.
Right.
Since that instant Since that incident in Toranomon, I give my watch duty everything I've got. If anyone looks suspicious, I won't hesitate to shoot, even if it's a servant of the mansion. Damn, trigger happy. Alright. Miss Ren was almost kidnapped. Miss Kaya did mention to me that she thinks she was being followed.
Ow.
What else can you indirectly tell me? Is it someone wanting ransom money from the parents, or is it just a pervert with a fetish for school outfits? Really shouldn't be. That's. Sure, I'll take it. A pricey beer. That tells me that there's gonna be some rooms where, like, investigating will have items, even if it's not something, like, directly kind of immediately usable then.
I can feel it on my whiskers. There's a cold draft somewhere in here. Let's check every nook and cranny. I think we're onto something.
Cold trap, that means that something's movable. The wainscot. There was scrape marks on the side of the wainscot.
Well spotted, Raidou. Looks like this wainscoting is hiding something. There must be some sort of mechanism. Try using your devil summoner wits to find it.
When you need to reveal something that is hidden, try using the investigation skill Inspect. Usable by Volt Order demons. While in the field, summon a Volt Order demon and then press L2.
Your demon's found a likely spot, Raidou. Let's check it out.
I like that these have, like, practical uses outside of combat. That makes them very unique. And as long as the Lost and the Motherless, Demons of the Earth, Father Shugendo, Demons of the Earth. And if they're, like, specific to ones that have a specific, not element, but like of a specific class, or order, I guess is the correct word, then that means that you want to diversify your demon roster by making sure that you have ones of various orders, but then also still having ones that you want just for combat.
The mother, the father, earth between. So that line from Kaya's song was hinting at which book to take. Then what was in the abyss its blood must be slain referring to?
Probably something we're about to find out. Poltergeist!
Come Good.
Boy, sure, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Hayashi rice. Begrudgingly enter. Camera messed up slightly.
Good.
With the ease of also summoning demons, it probably makes sense. Well, I'd want Jack. Is there any way of dismissing? Okay, I can. If not registered to the demon chart, the demon can't be recovered. That is fine. I'm also doubling up on pixies. Hey, mister, are you really a devil summoner? Yes. Let me tell you something you'll want to know. There's some bad guys hanging out up ahead. It's a scary world we live in, huh? So make sure you train your demon allies so they're strong and then fuse them together. Pyrojack, my beloved, come here. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, you're not weak too. So I need to be level 12 for you.
Good.
And I just hit 12. Collect boost. So, can I fuse my demons yet? Nope, still can't. Inugami and Poltergeist. That didn't kill. Oh, those get a crit also if the enemy is staggered. A Bookadia. I'll take it.
Let's go.
What's the range on that? Or like, when does it need to hit me in order for it to count as a just dodge? Also, if they take from my mag, then that means it's still worth investing into it if I still... Hi? Huge demon is blocking the way.
It doesn't look aggressive, but it's still in our way. We needed to move if we want to investigate this place any further. Maybe you can reason with it, Raidou.
I'm Big Tarask. The boss of the Daidoji residence is underground. What do you want, Sonny?
Sonny.
I heard you, chatty little cat. So, I'm in the way, am I? You whippersnappers have the gall to ask for a ride across on my back?
We said nothing
Nothing of the sort.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I want to get niggered up first.
What?
Not just any ordinary stuff, mind you. I want my favorite, some red wine from Sukurocho. You can ask the servants for the particulars. I'm counting on you, Sonny.
Okay. That's unique.
Raidou, I think we should pay the Daidoji residents another visit. New face.
Oh, I couldn't even see that one. So that one likes whoa. What are you? A Raidou. Yeah, that's way too high.
Here goes.
No need to apologize, Sadaku.
Devil's Bane.
You need to. I'm assuming probably Zon attacks. Interesting. I wonder if that only spawned now because I'm at level 12? Either way. Let me save this. He said he wanted red wine. I had no idea the storeroom was connected to the basement. I wasn't even aware we had a basement. Okay, one of you has to know about red wine. Takes its work to almost nauseating level.
I did think it's strange you weren't preparing to leave. How could you let this happen?
Huh. The gun is very interesting. It's not a lot of damage, but it's enough that it's not a lot of damage, but the utility of allowing it to stun people is like very helpful. Stun demons.
I sent the new hire to Sukurocho for it.
But I asked you to handle this, didn't I?
It's not my fault, though. That new hire is probably just off wasting time somewhere.
Keep it down. You'll disturb our guest in the living room.
So they're in the living room.
You brought this upon yourself with your reckless, unauthorized actions. This conversation is far from over.
Okay, so I go back to the city, and that's where I can probably find it. Let me clear out this rift first.
But I won't stop you. Stand.
Another Matama. Whoa. Also the fact that it auto-locks multiple bullets. I really like it. Uh-oh. Wait to fire, not frost. Nice.
Good.
I definitely feel like I'm getting a little bit more into the flow of it. Still kind of want demon summoning though. The left Fox statue has prepared a reward. I'll take it. Sincerely hope they redo the sequel. I heard this sold well. Hopefully it's enough that like it'll make them interested in doing the sequel. Because it's always kind of weird whenever there's a remake of one game that's part of a duology and then they just don't do the other one. But I guess Atlas has history at that. Her face is deathly pale. She has a no condition to answer questions. So let's not ask her a question. Exalted servants' minds can be thought.
Why'd I have to listen to him talk about his stupid turtle? All I needed was the wine. And my boss is the worst. I always get stuck with the jobs no one else wants to do. What I need right now is for a gentleman to make me feel like a lady.
Huh? Are you alright, miss?
Yes, just fine. I feel quite a bit better now. Thank you. Trust me. Here, you can have this. This wine came from the owner of Tawadaya. It was free. He said he got it for his dead turtle, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies. And it's heavy, so I really don't want it. I could go for a snack. Dessert parlor, here I come. If I get something with a strawberry on top, I always eat it first.
It's okay if she slacks off. She's cute.
Raidou, a letter has arrived from Yanagarasu.
Huh? Raidou Kusunoha to 14th. To support your continued efforts as a detective, we bequeath onto you 2 demons. I don't have the room. Oh, I can now carry 11 tubes. Higher Order Demon, Ukabash, and First Order... But I already had them! Use these demons as materials before demon fusion. Okay. After being away, it seems Victor has returned to the Gomaden, meaning you're now able to perform demon fusion. You may want to consider visiting Gomaden and use this opportunity to strengthen your forces before bringing the wine to Daidoji residence. To get to the Gomaden, lead an army agency. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Right here.
This is Konoya, a distinguished... Leaving already?
What the hell is this? Victor. Frankenstein. In Japan?
Welcome to the Gomaden.
The Gomaden is a research facility run by Dr. Victor. What's that last name? It can be found in the basement of the Konaya in Sukurocho. Here you can fuse demons for free. You can also pay a fee to use the Devil Chart and heal. Performing demon fusion in the Gomaden is essential to your role as someone to make sure that,
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Not a cathedral, but it's still super fucking evil. Premium chart? First
Shall
off,
I register all of them?
yes.
I have registered them.
Okay, all registered. Treatment. Oh, well, let me fuse. Love to see it. We're so back. Angel. Oh, wow. For, like, upscaled versions of, like, PS2 models, like, these look good. I'm fusing Nukabach and a Petra. Oh, I can just get both of them. Alright.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
You sure you want to do this? You really want to fuse a demon that'll have my blood? Oh, that. Ow! How did I hold out the basement? Just assume that they're demon stuff, or assume that this capital has a much wider sewer system than you think. You think this might be a bit much? This is so excessive. Gotta admit, though, that is kind of cool. I'm Angel, you know, of the Wind Order. I've helped out humans since the start of your so-called culture, but in all that time, I've just never been able to find someone who could satisfy me. Think you're up to it. You shouldn't be saying that as an angel.
Blessed are we to meet.
Ipandata. Screaming Raidou like that? Sure. Mermaid. Arrows. There's no way I could fuse you. Yeah. But I could fuse a mermaid. Wait, a McCoy. Have I seen the angel in SMT4? I have not. Neko Shogun! Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna fuse a bunch of these, but I want to see. Asami, Pixie, Angel, Inugami, Neko Shogun. Inugami, Neko Shogun. Poltergeist. I want a mermaid. I'm not gonna fuse the angel, but I want a mermaid. I can fuse Pixie with the Poltergeist. But Poltergeist with the with you is how I get a mermaid. I don't want to get rid of my angel either. Oberon and Petra would get me... Okay, I can make this work. Because I'm not gonna use you. And you already gave me a strength chakra. Well, actually, I might need you for a passive skill, though. Well, no, I might need you for use force. Maybe? But if I need you for that, then I could probably fuse for it. This is me being entirely selfish. Wait, because I could fuse you with the pixie and get a mermaid. And that would get me... That would get rid of one of them... That would get rid of one of the... pixies that I don't want anyway. And then Petra can be fused with nobody. That would give me something I need. I want the mermaid. Makakaja. Patra. Giving you physical skills sounds like a nightmare, though. I shouldn't do that. I might have to wait on that. Because I kind of want to be sure that I have type coverage. Right now I have mostly a bunch of stuff that I could use. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait until I get more.
Keep bringing me more demons, Kuzunoha.
Not when you ask like that. Okay. Ads are gonna start in 10 seconds, so let me save and then I can go back. Actually, hang on.
Angel.
Oh wait, Angel can fly up here. Angel silently sets Haru down beside the girl. Aw. How did you get him down? So happy, alright. Bad, Taro. Don't ever scare me like that again, okay? Thank you, Diet Raidou. You always help people so fast, nobody even sees it. I don't get how you do that, though.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Okay. Let me quick save. And then quickly stand up. Okay. I might really, really, really vibe with this. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Wait, who wants to talk? Book of Combo. I don't really have a physical demon. Oh, that reappeared quick. Well, okay. I guess that means... Because those will be consistent places where I can just pick up more demons that I need. So I think in that case, I understand the value of it. Oh, wait. I just realized I have to move something. Okay. Because having a consistent place where I'm able to get demons for fusion fodder makes doing a lot of things easier. Also, hang on. Because the Inari statue had something for me. Show tremendous dedication, 14th.
Good luck to you.
Strange, would you like to know about any of them?
Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Auto rifts? Arrow rifts. Worst case, demons from the dark realm can pass through the real world and cause all sorts of chaos. If you want to know more, someone with your abilities can purge the arrow rifts. All they have to do is defeat the demons that dwell within. Yadagarasu also recommends that arrow rifts be purged. In fact, doing so grants 4 times as much experience and 8 times as much money. Re-emerge at the passing moon phase, so try to purge them as you can. Since we'll be purging rifts throughout the capital, I intend to reward you for your trouble. There's a little system I like to call Arrow Rift Patrol, just to make it sound more official. As you discover new arrow rifts, I'll keep a record of how many you purge. Just once is enough, there's no need to purge the same one over and over. For every 5 rifts you purge, I'll give you a small reward. Just come to speak with me as you continue to make progress.
Oh.
You've purged new rifts, 5 to be precise. Here. Mansaku Sake.
Good luck to you.
Wait.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
So what can I get with that? What can I do with that? Slightly increases a demon loyalty. Oh, that gets set up quickly. Interesting. Okay, let me log a hard save. I'm gonna go back to Daidoji residence. Walking with a literal angel, but nobody can see it. Bye, Poltergeist. Something about a cat yelling at me to use my gun just like still throws me off. Come here.
Good.
This tube. It's a disaster. It's a disaster area in here. You won't mind me if I do some tidying up, will you? Sure, I guess.
Good.
I know a pyrojack can spawn down here. Baby boy.
Good.
What unbelievable power, huh? And that tube pulled the stars from the sky, huh? Would that make the world go dark, huh? Switch.
Great.
Okay, now I want to see what happens if I can actually fuse them. Because I don't think I'm really going to get any more EXP.
Welcome! What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Mushu! And the Raidou Neza. Oh, you're one I have not seen in a while. McCoy, Ipandata, Mermaid. I confuse an Agathon with a Poltergeist. I want to keep the Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, I just realized I never registered the Jack-o'-lantern. I have Oberon also... I don't need another ice one. I don't.
Shall I register all of them? I have registered them. Shall I register all? I have registered.
Only the leveled up ones. Which means I can get rid of you and also Pixie. So what happens if I do that? I get an Inugami. But I wouldn't really... You have Mamudo. Read mine, fly. Even then the opportunity cost, I'm not sure. I think it's still better off if I just hold for right now. Right now I have a pretty healthy spread. There's no reason to really minimize that in the event that I need something significant for this next fight. Hi, Inugami. You're mine now. Right, I can only hold 11. For some reason I thought I counted 12. Capital Defender.
It seems you've improved. Yadagarasu has sent more tubes. This will let you command more demons.
You've got to be kidding me. I gained the upgrade right when I need it. Whatever.
Let's go.
I think more cats should yell at you to use their gun. What were you weak to? I forgot. Fire and Zeo.
Here goes. Good.
Here, I got your wine.
That's the one, my cracky. That color. That aroma. Oh, hurry. Give an old man his drink. Come on. Just a little closer.
No.
You're killing me here. Oh, come on.
Fine.
That's the ticket. In fact, you'll pair perfectly with this kiddo.
Imagine my shock.
Oh, I've been alive for a few thousand years, Sonny. I won't lose to a youngin' like you from the Taisho era.
Sure. Once your spirit slash has reached its highest point, you'll be able to use your spirit. Once your spirit has reached its highest point, you'll be able to use spirit slash. There are a number of ways you can. Commanding a demon in battle, either to attack an enemy, heal, letting a devil's... Wait. Is this a limit break? When the spirit gauge is full. Commanding a demon in battle, either to attack an enemy, heal, or buff an ally, landing a devil's bane or summoner's skill, strike an enemy weakness or breaking their weakness shield, having a demon ally strike a stunned enemy, defeating an enemy. This technique hits all enemies and its affinity will become the affinity that would do the most total damage. Enemies that resist affinity spirit slash resist the affinity spirit slash will be hit with damage that ignores their resistances. So it's almighty, or pick. The more hits you're able to land an enemy consecutively, the faster your spirit gauge will... Oh.
Spirit!
You're weak to fire. That means I need to switch. Where are you? Not strike. Agi.
Here goes.
Oh, the spirit gauge is in the bottom right. I was wondering where that was.
I give up. Guess it's the dawn of a new era.
Coward.
I give, Sonny. Just lay off. I'll do whatever you ask. Please.
Just move.
Huh? Hey, kid. Is that another kind of liquor I smell on you? Come a little closer. I thought as much.
Right, the cheap liquor from upstairs.
You know, don't try to hide it. Oh, come on. Just a little of the old drinky drink.
Get the pricey beer to depict your ass. Fine. I'm not gonna use it anyway.
Down the hatch.
It didn't go down well with the demon.
So bitter. Why is it so damn malty? This tastes like coke. piss. Is this what the kids today are drinking?
Listen, it's a.
These old bones are getting cold. I want liquor that'll warm me up.
I just want to go to the other side. I don't care about your liquor side quest. A nice after dinner workout.
Let's go.
Arita-san.
I got
Hey, Nogami.
Good.
Summoner, you use demons. I like feeling useful. That simple, huh?
Good.
And I can hold on to it for a while, too. And so it is actually kind of like a limit break.
Let's go. Double spin.
Anytime that I'm like accidentally hitting gun instead of actually switching target with R1, that is purely because of Grand Blue. My brain is reading. Hang on. My brain is purely reading. Oh, lock on. Jack-o'-lantern's so beefy. That also means I really have to pay in mind for my own demon's weaknesses if I don't want them stunned.
Good.
I'm going to be very curious seeing how the combat system evolves later. Because it still feels... Are those Russian nesting dolls? There's a doll sitting on the floor. It resembles a hooded woman. It's about the size of an infant. Yeah, it's a matryoshka. Why would there be a matryoshka here?
This is the only spot where there's no dust. Good eye. Given how out of place this looks, I'd say it's a cover-up job with a few moving parts. See if you can inspect this place and find anything.
That means... Yeah, I would need you. Oh. And between the bookshelf and the bureau.
Seems to fit perfectly in the spot where there was no dust. I hate to invade someone's privacy, but we have no choice. Open it up.
Kaya's diary.
March 28th. Weather, sunny. Uncle Kiyoshi's been a sourpuss lately. He's on the phone now and I can hear him shouting from here. I hope he's not letting those jackals get to him about the debt from the factory. April 4th. Weather, rainy. Father suddenly collapsed this morning. My uncle said we'd need to talk in private soon. It has to be about the inheritance. hate that he's saying these things while Father's still alive. April 5th. Weather, cloudy. My uncle told me about the Daidoji family curse. He said all the daughters are possessed by a demon. I'm going to be 16 soon. Oh, please. Someone help.
This entry is undated.
I woke up in this prison cell. Uncle Kiyoshi came into my room with a bunch of the servants, and I don't remember anything after that.
This appears to be Kaya's diary.
She was...
An inheritance, a demon possession? And Kaya's Uncle Kiyoshi was having financial troubles. I'd certainly like to know what he has to say about this. He should be in the living room.
Yeah, let's ask him about that. We owe meet again, oh. Oh, you're not Russian nesting dolls.
Hey, didn't you learn not to touch other people's stuff in school?
Why were you hiding as Matryoshka?
We watched you take a peek inside of that diary. Yeah, you did.
You're that devil summoner, Raidou Kuzunoha, who's been sniffing around the Daidojis, aren't you? I was told to be on the lookout since you were investigating the place.
But you have such a smooth voice.
I was actually gonna trash that thing before you could find it. But guess that didn't work out, did it? Not sure if that's luck or unluck, though. I feel kinda bad for you, kid. But you did read the diary, so this is what you get. Now I gotta kill you.
Good luck with that.
You're gonna die right here, right now.
You punk-ass student! I'll teach your bones a lesson!
Jumping to dodge. When an enemy uses an attack that can't be dodged or blocked, you'll have to safeguard your demons and jump to avoid damage. After performing a jump with X, you can press X again in midair to perform a double jump. When the double exclamation point symbol appears above Raidou's head, look out.
Protect your demons! Watch the enemy carefully.
That's Zan and Agi. That means you switch with Pixie. Means I'm not gonna have healing for a bit. There's surprisingly a lot to like keep track of consistently. Whoa. One of them's about to die. That is Jack-o'-lantern. Who's about to die? Both of them are. Switch Pixie.
Pixie.
A little bit more sustainability. Angel also has Augie.
Angel.
Light work. The fact that you can pull them towards you and say, hey, we're jumping right now to avoid you taking damage that you otherwise would not be able to, mitigates a lot of annoyance that seems like it would have been very easy to run into without that feature. Something feels like really nice about finishing off a demon with a flip kick. Aw. So fun hanging out with you, Raidou. You should be one of our servants. Huh? No.
Come back.
I like this combat a lot. It's relatively simple on the surface, but like I really like it. There's enough constant thought that I have to put in that it's not like completely brain off button mashing. And this is just like for the intro too.
Has betrayed. Are you really going to take...
Did you hear that, Raidou? That was most certainly Kiyoshi talking to his guest.
Probably yelling at
I
him
wish
then.
we could hear better. That butler is quite the wet blanket. Luckily, a devil summoner like you has a way to listen in without being noticed.
Who do I want to eavesdrop? You like being nosy, don't you? Go on.
This is all a misunderstanding. I just wanted him to see her one last time before I brought her back to you.
You're saying you let Kaya escape just so they could see each other? Surely you could come up with a better lie than claiming you did it out of love for your brother. Takeshi's condition is your own doing. You wished this upon him. always being compared to your accomplished older brother. You hated it, didn't you?
What? That isn't true. I was doing it for Kaya.
As long as everything goes as planned, you'll be paid in full. More than enough for that factory debt. But you have to get rid of that detective and make sure no one else intervenes.
Sorry, but that plan's already ruined.
I cannot get involved. Fail, and I'll see to it that you end up just like your brother. And I suppose that girl as well.
So Kiyoshi was involved, but someone was pulling his strings too. Not only that, but he seems to know who we are. Well, I'd certainly like to march into that living room right now. But we only have circumstantial evidence at best. Not to mention we'd end up revealing our hand to the enemy. It might not do much. Let's head back to the detective agency and go over the situation with Narumi.
Well done.
If that's the best thing that we can do.
Hey, Raidou, how's the investigation going?
Raidou told Narumi about the developments thus far.
So the song you heard from that Rin girl mentioned an abyss below the Daidoji residence. And what's her name? Right, Kaya. She was locked up down there because she was supposed to be possessed. Then Kaya's uncle Kiyoshi set her free, but those red special guards took her away. And to top it all off, the bigwig Takeshi Daidoji falls ill, raising a storm over the family inheritance. Well, Kiyoshi's the most obvious suspect in all this, what with his massive factory debt and all. But he must have had some kind of accomplice. Gotta be that guest he was talking to in the living room. Not only can this accomplice use demons, but he knows who you are, Raidou. Whoever he is, I'd be willing to bet he could tell us where the girl is right now. Matter of fact, Kiyoshi's alone now. Maybe this is a good time to make contact. From the looks of it, this accomplice of his is dangerous. We'll worry about him after you finish with Kiyoshi.
Well now, sound advice, Narumi. I agree with him, Raidou. Let's find out what Kiyoshi knows first.
So his guest immediately
I'll check for
left?
suspicious activity in the military. See if I can't find out who that guest was. Alright, see you later.
Oh, yeah, I guess he just left. That gave me time, I guess.
This is all wrong. How could I let it turn out like this? Do you know what happens to daughters of the Daidoji family? When they turn 16, they're possessed by a demon, then killed. I wanted to stop my brother from killing Kaya. I really believed she could be saved, that my people could be saved. I was a fool to trust that military snake.
So your friend was in the military.
All I wanted to do was save them.
Huh. Eh? Oh. That can't be good.
As if getting the Dark Realm involved would do him any good. Raidou, let's get after Kiyoshi.
were supposed to be warnings.
Who are you?
Yet you continued and learned things you were never meant to learn.
You're Russian.
It would be problematic for me if I simply let you leave now. I'm afraid this is it for you. Now that you've made an enemy of me, you will die here.
Why do you look like Rasputin?
Crazy tricks don't fool me. Just close my
Good monster voice. Raidou has taken another step in his development as a devil summoner and drawn his sword with the combat skill Volt Sign. There seems to be power yet to be discovered within this blade. Shooting a dude and then his head just pops off.
pretty cool. I shouldn't have.
Ichimokuren's eyes open. Now, Raidou. Look out!
Whoa.
Look out!
I need demons that have Zio.
I got you. It must heal.
And die?
Pixie. Oh, Barry.
I have to be very careful here.
Pixie. This is lacking. Your demons.
Oh, it's stay. I don't know if that was staying just because of where I was or because of the. Telling me to immediately use it just for this thing to block it. It's rude. Should I use the ability to better?
Attack your demons! Look out!
Might have been because I was by a wall. Zio. Need to switch out Angel with a Byron. Because if a Barion's not using skills anyway, the higher base physical stat means more damage. Oh, they don't take any damage when I'm doing this. That was a damage threshold. What are you weak to again? Iron's on. Oh, now you're switching it up. I am... Ooh. So, that means I really have to think about physical personas. No, god damn it. Physical demons. I'm sorry. I have to think about physical demons a lot. I have to think about physical demons a lot, and I have to think about different ways that I can kind of adjust my party comp based on the situation that I need to deal with. I really like this combat system. And like that boss is a really good kind of like initial stress test. Mazan. Mara and Karin. Have mine. It's almost like I was destined to be loyal to you. What does that do? Has chance of being afflicted with mind ailments. Raidou. That counts. Thank you, Inugami.
Not bad at all. Though still quite a bit weaker than me, of course. Well, Kiyoshi's long gone, so I've done enough here. I'm sure we'll meet in person eventually. Until then, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Raidou Kuzunoha.
So he's another like us. I don't know where he came from, but an opposing devil summoner is troublesome. Forget Kiyoshi. Priorities have changed. Let's head back to the detective agency.
The more we dig, the deeper this all goes. I don't like it, Raidou. What started as a kidnapping is now an ancient family secret. Oh yeah, and there are demons. Not to mention the girl's uncle turning into a monster and running off. Jeez. What would Sherlock Holmes make of all this? What on earth
Public
is going
domain.
on? Ever since we got that phone call, feels like the whole city's falling apart. And if demons are involved, the police can't do squat. I think business is going to be back in the red for a while.
This sounds like a case only weak devil summoners could solve.
But did that mean that we made no
I
money?
suspect we've only popped the lid on this investigation. Best prepare yourself, Raidou. We'll have greater problems on our paws soon enough. We're counting on you, Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th.
Oh, that was... Ooh, that's a slick end. Was that a space laser? Of course he says pause, because he's a cat. It looked like It looks like Rasputin. Or Rasputin, my bad. The Russian... I was gonna say a Russian queen. I'll save the current progress, because, like, that was a... That wasn't meaty, but, like, that was a lot. Do you know? Oh, it's just gonna keep... It's gonna keep asking me. No, I think that's actually good for now, because my hand is still kind of hurting a little bit. Hey, being out at night, it might sound like a good idea to kind of sleep outside, not like on the floor or anything, or just like in a chair to kind of like enjoy the night. Don't do that if there are bugs that are just going to absolutely devour your hand, because my hand has been hurting for like 5 days because of this. So I'm gonna raid out because my hand is kind of still hurting a little bit, so I'm gonna go put that on ice. But I like this a lot. Lover of the Russian Queen. That was it. I don't know why I was going to just say Russian Queen. He looks just like Rasputin. He looks like Rasputin. I don't know what else to say. But no, this was really fun. I did not I didn't know what to expect. Um I did not know what to expect, but it was super fun. The combat is very interesting. The way that the demons can be used for investigation, and it's not even like you specifically need specific ones for certain ones. You just need ones of the correct archetype so you get access to the abilities, which means that assuming you have, let's say like there's 5, because like I have 12 slots. I don't know if that's the max I'm gonna get. It feels like that might be. Because even if you cover for type coverage, that's physical, bullet, burn. I'm just gonna keep interchanging them, but you'll know what I mean. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, dark, ailment, and light. That's 10 different variants, assuming that none of them themselves use bullet damage, and like the physical ones will also double up and use pierce. Then that's 9 demons that you just need of the different categories, which if the max is 12, I'm assuming it's not, then you still get like 3 slots to play with, or just like keep 3 demons that you specifically want to have for the rest of the game. On top of that, you're routinely switching them out in and out of combat. So like there might be situations where you probably want, idealistically, like maybe 1 to 2 physical demons. Because if you're not making them use abilities, if you're not making them use spells, you can save on mag by just having them do physical attacks, because they're going to have higher natural physical strength stats, so they don't need to use them as much. But then you can turn it on whenever the enemy is staggered, so that you can get more out of the stagger. Like it's, I don't want to say that it looks simple, because part of it, I don't want to say that it looks simple, and like I can't really tell how much has changed specifically between the remaster and the original, but like at its base level, the idea that you're working with 2 demons on the field using your own combat skills, they're taking from your mana, you're using a light combo or a heavy combo, you're mainly focusing on type coverage, just so that you can exploit weaknesses, so that you can get them into a stagger state where they'll either take more damage or you recover more magic for either you to use or for them to use, on top of the just dodges, on top of the calling them together so that you can evade enemy attacks. Positioning matters a lot in this. Like, there's a lot to focus on in the middle of a fight, and that's on top of the fact that you're still doing like investigation stuff. Like, I assume that this is kind of like the first case, so like you're not really, it's not really pushing you to do too much. But later on, with like maybe needing multiple different demons, I almost did it again, needing almost different demons for like different side quests or doing different activities, on top of the fact that you're also dealing with those gates, because they also said that the gates will only take damage from the corresponding or correct elemental weaknesses, so you need to have that type of weakness cover. You could still probably do it on your own if it's weak to I'm gonna assume that you get access to the other abilities for like other ailments so that you can cast it. So yeah, we can remake Machina X. Like, it's fun. And like I'm coming to this after basically playing Relink after playing Relink for basically 24 hours. And it made sense, but I couldn't just mindlessly kind of bulldoze my way through it. Like, I had to engage with the game on its own merits. and that's before what I assume is going to be like the gear system. I only really late got access to Demon Fusion. And I'm just like, I'm really excited. I really want to play more of this. I'll have to figure out when I want to play more of this, but I absolutely want to play more of this. This is incredibly fun. And again, very huge thanks to Pillar for the donation so I could get this during the Steam Summer Sale. I also bought a bunch of other games for the Steam Summer Sale, some of which you might see maybe next week. Actually no, probably not next week. But you will see relatively soon. Yeah, no, I don't really have a lot of notes. This thing was fun. This was incredibly fun. But yeah. I need to get ice on my hands so that these bug bites stop hurting so much. But let me raid into Freya, because usually she's not up this late, and this gives me an opportunity to raid into her. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Looking over quickly, Fata Morgana is still going to be tomorrow. There is a chance that I might not do the Cold Heart DLC on Wednesday. I will probably likely know either tomorrow or either also earlier on Wednesday, but I'll figure it out. But yeah, no. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Please do not tell me that she is right about to end. I don't think she's gonna end. I'm gonna raid into her real quick. But yeah, Wednesday, Friday is gonna be Hellmaiden. That's gonna be fun. And then Saturday is going to be Skyrim. So yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning or night, no matter when you're watching this. And remember, no wilting but for next time. Later!